Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Hit the like button. I'm just rolling me up a little flower real quick. Play something. Okay. Album about to be done soon. Album about to be done. We right there. We on the last round right now. This is the final round. For sure. This shit about to be a wrap. Woo. Shout out to Red Furnace. Come on, man. Let me tell you something, Red Furnace. That's top. That's top tier shit right there, man. That's caviar right there. That's got to be at least a 12 or 13 on as far as production. That is not a 5-star beat. That's like a 13 or a 14, dog. No. No. This shit is for the card game. This shit for the strip. You could pull up on a motherfucker. This shit gonna knock. This shit ready for anything. This is some of the hardest shit I made, for sure. As soon as I turned it on, I was like, no, this is fire. This is fire. You talking about some gangster shit? No way. Just for the record, I got that from this. This so y'all understand. Run the recap. Yeah. So y'all understand the creativity. I got that from this.
Under the moon and over the sky.
Woo! Yeah. That's top shit, dude. That's some top shit. That's for sure top 2. That shit knocked because of the production. Because of how hard it is to chop that track up. That's like one of my favorite tracks right now. Because the difficulty, how difficult it was. I didn't even think I could pull it off. That's why I'm like, yep. I wasn't too sure. See, I got to finish this shit right here, too. Let me go back and listen to this again. Because I started something, but I didn't finish it. But I started it. I think I erased the drums and just kept the sample. Yeah, that last track though. Y'all think I be playing? I was like, no, I'll do a verses against any producer. Are we going track for track? I'm sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. okay, that got potential. It ain't where it should be, but I see where I was going with it. That's why I saved it. That's why I saved it. Yeah, there's something with that. I'll be getting back to that. I'll be getting back to that. Some De La Soul shit. There's a sample that I want to do. This Crusaders. I'm actually scared to touch it. Scared to touch it because I'm like, well, man. I'm like, man, this is a crazy chop right here. Not this beat, but some shit I want to sample. Hmm.
I'm up on the ladder, honey. What I got is better than money. Come on up, boy, don't be late. What I got for you won't wait. I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, I'm working on that too. I'm working on that too. Woo! Woo! Got them haters. Got them haters. Got them haters. ain't done with this yet. I ain't done with this yet. I kind of hear something. Might not right now, but still, there's more work. There's still more work that needs to be done on haters. I still need, yeah. Wait. Yeah, 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 yeah. Play my shit real quick. The haters. That's the name of that track, Haters. Got them haters. Haters. That's what that shit was called. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Hard. I gotta play my shit though now. Hit the like button. Let me hit this blunt real quick while this is loading up. I'm about to chop up. I'm gonna chop up in a minute. I'm definitely about to chop up something. For sure. Cool. I don't have to have that fucking mic all on me. Move that camera a little bit for sure. Yeah, this the shit. It's another highlight. It's another highlight moment right here.
Everything we've known, gone, and lovely. Is this our destiny? Oh, you can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain when it starts to fall. When it starts to fall, there's no one else to blame. 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 You let go. No one else to blame.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to BR. That's undeniable. That's undeniable right there. That's ready. Let me hit this one. I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna chop something up. I ain't heard this in a while, so let's run it. I gotta run one of these Isaac Hayes samples real quick. I gotta find. I might have to do a 3 album. Fuck a double album. Is that shit possible to do 3 albums on one project, like 3 LPs? I might have to do it like a deluxe box or something. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to send those guys an email and ask them, can I do three records, 3 LPs? I know people do like 4, but I want to be different and do like 3. That'll be sick. That'll be real sick. Yeah, I ain't played this in a while. Run this for sure. Mm. I'm about to kill them, Red Furnace. They about to get it. They about to get it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They about to get it. They is about to get it. Putting all these other beat makers, all the producers, they on notice. I see everybody doing their thing, and that's dope. But this music shit, I love music, but I love the competition with it. No way. I like to hear other people's shit, and I like to be like, well, this is what I'm doing over here. I be seeing everybody else's shit. See, I'm not a hater. I be supporting too. I be supporting other beat makers and shit. I be watching their channels, all that shit. No way. That's another reason why. That's another reason why I've been motivated as far as my streaming, because I see these other dudes and I'm like, okay, everybody working on their little shit. Everybody putting out different shit. But most of these guys, they putting their shit out on streaming platforms. They not putting that, they got a couple of dudes putting that shit on vinyl. They got a couple. Come on. Come on. Well, let me tell you something. When a man ain't supposed to cry, huh? Can't keep his tears from my eyes. Yeah. Say that shit again. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. 100.
Yeah. Knowing a man ain't supposed to cry. Can't keep these tears from my eyes. Yeah.
This shit is so hard. Hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Knowing a man ain't supposed to cry. Can't keep these tears from my eyes. Yeah.
That shit hard. That shit is, to me, that's top 5. If we talking about feeling, like track with feeling, that get me all emotional, that's one of those tracks right there. I get in my feelings when I hear that shit. Think about my pops. And that's a perfect chop right there. That's a crazy ass sample. Real muddy, real dirty, real dirty. Ain't nothing clean about that. That is a real dirty sample right there. Real depressing, real dark. That is that, and that's what I love about that shit, cause I could hear the depression all in on that track right there. You know what I mean? I could hear the pain, even the way I'm chopping it and running the drums. Dark, real dark. But the track needed that. The album needed that texture. The album needed that right there for sure. Thanks, Red Furnace. Real. That's that. You know, with that music and shit, you got to be able to change it up. Let me tell you something. I might be sampling records and all this other shit, but none of my shit sound the same. There's an energy on every single track I play. Every track I play, only thing that's in common is that I'm chopping up samples. Every beat has a different expression. There's a different tempo on every beat. There's always a different direction. But I do little things in my samples. I do little things that that are, I call it my watermark. Like is my shit. Is my style, how I do it. There's certain little things. I can't explain it. No way. Take the music, strip the shit down, and there's a lot of feeling involved in it. That's facts. That's It's heavy. And that's what I try to do. I try to make music that people can feel, especially on some music shit that you can just chill to that shit. You don't need no words. That's how music is supposed to be. I mean, when you listen to jazz and stuff like that, especially jazz fusion albums and stuff, ain't nobody singing. You might get some little harmonies in the background or something like that, but no way. You're paying attention to the music. As you guys can see, I support sampling 100%. You know, it's all that's what this page is about. You know, I support computers and all this other shit, but you know, I'm from the old school. So that's what we gonna do. We gonna do it the old way. I just like the MPC. I just like the new shit. So I'm fucking with it. Once I discovered that I was able to do all the new shit but still be able to keep my sound, nah, it's man, let's run it. I thought my music was gonna change because of the technology. No way. You know, obviously it's all about the heart. That's it. You know, you got a heart. If you could do music on one thing and you really do it, your same craft is gonna gravitate and go to other equipments and things like that. You're gonna be able to keep on doing it. When I got this machine, that was one of the biggest things I was worried about. Like, was I did I still have my mojo? I think that was probably one of the best things I ever did was put the music down for about 10 years. That was probably one of the best things I could have did. Give me some time to want to do it again. To want to do it. Cause no way. Have a reason of doing it. That's facts. I never thought I was gonna be making music again. This wasn't on the playlist. This wasn't the play. I had told myself I was done with this. But we could, you know, they got things like YouTube and all these other platforms where we could do this shit now and don't have to fuck with the rappers and the riff raff. You could just do you. All right, sign me up. I just want to do some music. I don't care if motherfuckers like it or not at the end of the day. But I love the fact that people do like it because I'm an old fart. I'm from the old school. And a lot of these old guys, their music sound dated. It sounds dated. My music is I don't know, you know, I'm sampling. That's all I'm saying. I'm just rambling. There's some random thoughts out there. There's some random thoughts out there about music and feeling and taking a sample and making it your own. You can't do that shit on no computer. That shit is gonna sound like a robot. It's not gonna sound right. Uncle Push Button, shout out to you. I stopped doing music for 10 years, dude. I stopped doing music in 2010. I sat this shit down. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of good on this shit. That's facts. I take that. Yeah, 2010, 2011. I walked away from this shit. I I was like, you know what? Let me take my ass to work. Let me go to work. Let me go ahead and get me a job. Let me go to work. It ain't working out. See, and I know a lot of people they didn't want to face that light. I saw the light. It was time to walk away. In my 30s, I was like, man, it's time. Let me sit this shit down. Fuck this shit. You could you could be the dopest person. The music and everything could be good in that music shit. But I'm trying to tell y'all that shit is dog eat dog. The problem is everything's exposed now. Everything's exposed. But all the bullshit, all the shenanigans we hear about in the industry and shit, I'm not surprised. I've been heard about all that shit. There's been weirdo shit going on in the game. Only studios are like barbershops, and dudes talk like fucking chicks and shit. And you want hey, two ways back in those days you could find out everybody's business and that music shit too, or anything. You find out any business is through a studio and a motherfucking chick pillow talking. Those are two because dudes fucking be talking too much. No way. There's all types of weird shit going on in those studios. And I ain't even talk the fucking New Orleans part. When that LA shit, these dudes was weird out here. When I moved back to Cali, and I started fucking with the music out here after New Orleans and Houston, I didn't want to do it anymore because these dudes is weird out here. This is during what was hot. Somebody tell me what was hot in 2010. The game was this weird. It was really weird in 2010, 2011. But I was just like, you know what? I'm good. It just wasn't fun no more. It just wasn't fun no more. That's straight up. I didn't have fun making music no more. I had to walk away from that shit. Today's music is just auto tune, mumble. And it's not even that. Today's music is just so disrespectful and degrading, and I don't want that type of energy in me. And even back then, those dudes was those dudes was doing weird shit. Soldier Boy era. I saw the writing on the wall. I saw the writing on the wall way back in 2010. Dude, I had my own studio. I had my own full fledged studio. Had motherfuckers coming through, all types of shit, renting out studio, all types of shit. But I saw the writing on the wall because I've been doing music for many, many, many years at that point. 2010, I got shit. That's almost 20 years right there fucking around with this music shit. No way. Going to different labels, trying to get it cracking. It's way harder for the rapper than the producer. But my thing with me, I've been in many situations, but none of them popped off. I'm the producer. You understand what I'm saying? I've been in many situations, many group situations. While I was doing the production, shit could have happened at Capitol. Shit could have happened at Electra. Situations like that. But shit just wasn't popping. That's facts. Yeah, Justin Bieber. It was weird. It was just a weird atmosphere, and I think I was like I was on like my depression was like elevating at that point. I could say that was a piece of the depression that was making me like, yo, you know what? Fuck this music shit. That definitely contributed to that. But you know what? I needed to put all that shit down. I needed to put all that shit down. Cause that's the music is fun as music is and everything is not a healthy lifestyle. It's not. It's really not a healthy lifestyle. You're sitting there, just smoking and drinking, smoking and drinking. And let me tell you something. You know why? And let me tell you something. Some of the best music I'm making ever right now. You know why my music is so goddamn good? Because I'm sober. Because I'm sober making this shit. You know what I'm saying? The music was all right and okay, but I guarantee you, if I was making all that shit sober back in the day, oh my goodness. And I was able to think, no way. The music is really good right now because I can hear it. I could totally hear it. I'm not missing nothing. There's a huge difference. And the quality is way more, is on point. It's definite on point. And shit was just weird back then. Smoking, drinking. This weird shit. And I'm telling you, one day I just said, fuck it. You know what? I'm good on this music. I packed my shit up, shut down the spot, and that was it. I was over it. I was over it. I never. That's a true story. And the only reason why I got this beat machine is because of somebody on fucking YouTube. This guy and I it was two people that kept coming at me on live feed. Uh Eddie Words and that other dude. I don't know why he on some weird shit. Reg Beats. These dudes kept getting at me, telling me like, "Yo, you need to get the MPC. You need to get the MPC." They didn't give a shit about talking about nothing else but this goddamn this machine right here. I went and bought it because of some dudes on YouTube. They kept coming on my live feed and they kept saying, "Man, fuck all this other shit. You need to go get the MPC." I was gonna get the big one. I was going to get the big one at first. They was like, "No, get the live. This is probably one of the best investments I ever made ever." And I always shout them dudes out because they literally brought me back into the game. If it wasn't for those two dudes, I wouldn't have bought this machine. That wouldn't have happened. But they kept bugging me so goddamn much. They kept bugging me. They kept hopping on this feed, and they pretty much had spammed my fucking comments, like the importance. Sometimes sometimes God will use people, and like, I'm just keeping it 100. They spammed my shit to the point where, okay, let me watch some videos on YouTube. I watched a couple videos on YouTube, and at this point I wasn't making no music. I watched a couple videos. I needed an update of what the technology is now, because I was so dated. I was way dated with the equipment and how it goes. When I found out this machine was like the old ways, you don't need no computer. It has all these bells and whistles. It samples like the crazy sampling on here. No, all right. I went and bought one. That's facts. And let me tell you something. Before I even started using this machine, I looked at it for about a month. I even didn't open it. I just sat it on the couch. This is a true story. I just sat that motherfucker on the couch and just watched videos. I would just go to work, get off work, and watch MPC videos about this machine. I would just watch videos. And then one day I just opened it up. And I needed to know. There was three things I needed to know about this machine. Very important. I needed to know how to save. I needed to know how to sample and slice. Once I knew that, and I learned that, I had to watch the YouTube videos because I don't know nothing about an MPC. I don't know shit about Akai products. That's the another thing why I'm like this shit is cool. I've never used the MPC before. I'm just learning this machine in real time when I'm making the music and doing all this other shit. It's in real time. I'm not reading no manual. I'm just discovering shit as the clock goes. Shit, I haven't even updated this machine yet. This thing could do updates just like a cell phone. And you can have all these different updates and all this other shit. This shit is still in its original form, like the box. Just open up out the box and just start rocking. And I'm gonna keep it like this too. I'm not gonna do no updates on it. I'll buy me another MPC eventually or something. I wish I could mix and create music like you really good drawer. I need glasses. And you're a drawer and painter. Got you. That's still expression. You're still expressing yourself. 33, but I feel old as fuck. Can't keep up. Yes, you can. Yeah, dude. Hey, this shit. I'm just appreciating what I'm doing right now. I'm appreciating it. I'm not taking none of it for granted. I took a lot of shit for granted years ago. Well, especially, absolutely. And this is like this is just a good time. This is definitely a good time. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a good time, especially with the music. I could hear it. I could definitely hear it at this point. I get excited when I make beats again. It wasn't, yeah. Even right now, this right now. This is probably the most I've ever been excited since I said I was gonna do this project. This is the most exciting time right now. I don't know why. These last 2 weeks have been very exciting for me with the music. Like, like I've been playing this shit back, and I'd be like, man. I'm just keeping it 100. I'll be, man. I'll be like, this shit right here, dude. You have an MPC Studio MPK. You have the machine. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the computer hardware, the Dow. No, those things do great things. They do great things, but I move off of feeling. I'm good at feeling. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm those. I don't like looking at the like. I don't like seeing the square blocks and all that shit. I don't want to see nothing I'm doing. I don't want to see none of that. I just want to run the play. You, my ear. You understand what I'm saying? Just pay attention to my ear. Just pay attention. That's just what I'm on. I rely on my ear more than anything. I bet I let me tell you something. I bet the house on my ears. On these big ears. I will bet the house absolutely. That like no way. My ears don't miss. I can catch a chop real easy. And sometimes I gotta think about it. Sometimes shit don't happen overnight. Sometimes shit don't no hell no that shit don't happen overnight. I have to think about it for a minute. God works in mysterious ways. And you know what, do I'm rolling with you. I'm not on no funny stuff, but no, God does have big plans for me. Absolutely. That's why you know, this I just gotta just follow the bouncing ball and play my position, man. That's facts. And and just try to do the right thing. This, you know what I mean? I'm human. Everybody, man. The only thing you can do is try. But I do no way, no way. I done made it this long. I know. There's a reason for everything, and I don't take that for granted. None of that. I'm just enjoying the ride. When you start taking shit for granted, not appreciating the little things, how can you be blessed in life and you don't even you got to appreciate what you got right now. If you want to have anything, you can't be taken care of and you don't even appreciate what you got right now. Like I'm not even worrying about the future, and stuff like that. I'm just man. I'm looking at what's happening in real time. I don't give a shit what happened 5, 10 years ago. Whoop de whoop whoop, yada yada yada. I'm all about what's cracking in 2026. You know what I mean? God seen the struggles. He's seen the L's. He's seen all the people do me wrong. He's seen when motherfuckers was doing shit when my mind was sick. You understand what I'm saying? And he seen me come out of that shit with my without pointing my fingers at nobody, not being a hater. You know what I mean? I'm just playing my position. That's facts. You get what you put out. Turn into full armor. That's what, man. I got so much armor on me. I don't be. Oh my goodness. So I'd be like, man, let me just enjoy my life. Let me just enjoy it. Let me just enjoy it. The fact I can still make music. I can still skate. I can still. I can still do shit. Old head in the game. You gotta appreciate what's going on right now, this minute, right in front of you. That's facts. And being a hater, that ain't gonna do nothing but give you misery, self misery. That's facts. You just bringing turmoil on yourself. You gotta look out for yourself before you help somebody else. You gotta make sure you're good before anybody else. That's facts. Treat people how you want to be treated. Live your life to the fullest. Live it to the fullest. And try to navigate this thing called life to try to be. But it's hard to be right in a cold world. It's, you know what I mean? Everything is wrong right now. Nothing is right. Whatever. Everything that was wrong is right and right is wrong at this point. But you trying to navigate, you got to protect your peace. That's if you can protect your peace, you're good to go. And people will do whatever they got to do to try to intervene with your peace. Especially if they can see it. If they can see the peace, they can see that glow. You understand what I'm saying? That motherfuckers don't want to see that shit within you. That self peace. Don't let nobody tamper with that shit. That's facts. I cannot be making this shit up right here. Our bodies is not designed to be stressed, to be stressing and worrying about unnecessary shit. These are facts. Bills and shit like that. Shit expensive in the world. You know, so much. This is a very stressful place. But if there's one thing that somebody don't got that you only got is your fucking peace and your mind. Mind is a terrible thing to waste. That's a fact. Your time too. Cause your time ain't gonna be repeated ever. That shit don't come back. Everything I just said, these last couple minutes, those little minutes and seconds, that shit ain't coming back. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. You you out here on borrowed time. Use it wisely. Anything can happen. And everything's messed up. I'm just speaking. For each his own. Let me get back to minding my business. About to roll me up some more of this dirt weed. You know what I mean? Try to chop up something real quick. And keep it going. Who's in? I thought I saw Lily up in here earlier. Who else is up in here? Shout out to the 10 likes and 11 people. I can't get an extra like. I can't get a like up in here. Y'all just gonna, you know what I mean? That's a fact. Shout out to Red Furnace. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see what we could do, Furnace. Let's get something going. Let's see what we could do. Shout out to Lily. I thought I saw you in here. You said something about Justin Bieber. That's what you did. You said something about Bieber. There you go. I knew I saw you in here. Shout out to the 11 likes. Y'all some real ones. Everybody in here, y'all some real ones showing the old man love. I should be monetized any second again. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to cross that threshold, y'all. And thank you guys for helping me get my watch time back and getting me back in the game. And shout out to the new subscribers that haven't checked in my stream yet, but you checking in. You checking in. Statistics, the analytics say it all. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. So I can't be ignorant. I can't be ignorant like this shit ain't getting watched because it is. That 12 people, that's way more than what I had before because my shit was fucked up. I was kind of like shadow banned. You know what I mean? All jammed up. I ain't smoking on the camera. Views going up. I got 12 likes. This is respect. This is reputable. This is believable. This is believable right here. I could dig this. I'm because I'm paying my dues again. I'm paying my dues and getting this shit right. No way. I know what it's like to have a couple hundred floating up in here. I don't want that again. But you know what I mean? I met Red Furnace in them when it was a room of 50 and 60. I thought Red Furnace was a troll at first. That's facts. He he almost got caught up in fucking friendly fire. Remember that Red Furnace? I thought you was a troll because of that one dude. There was a couple weird dudes. Red Furnace just popped up in the stream when it was some weird dudes popping up in here. Hey, my shit had to get filtered a lot. It had to get filtered. There was a lot of weirdos, floating through this bitch for a minute. I had to self-contain it. You know, I got it kind of right. I had a lot of bunk wrenches, a lot of fake wrenches. I was moving too fast with certain things. Nah, I got it right though. I got it right. I like having this as a couple wrenches. That's all I need. I don't need a million wrenches. That's actually dangerous work because out of all the million wrenches, one of them is a hater. That's facts. That's his statistics. That's his light. That's analytics. Can't everybody fuck with you. One of them is a hater up in there. If you got 10 or 11 wrenches, one of them motherfucking wrenches is a motherfucking hater. That's it, and that's by default of life and statistics. Yeah, yeah. You don't need a couple. You just need a couple of wrenches. That's it. And keep it pushing. I learned a lot to this point with this streaming shit. Especially what I know exactly what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm already dialed in. I know exactly what I'm. That's why I said no smoking, ain't doing this, ain't doing that, and it's been very fruitful. And I've learned from my errors. No way. I used to play records on here before I got into the beats and shit. But my subscribers didn't come from me playing records. I only had maybe like 1,000, 1,500 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers, maybe. But when I started doing the beats and posting up the skateboard videos, that's when my subs went up. It wasn't from when I was playing them records. No way. I wasn't getting no motion. I was for sure shadow banned at that point. I was streaming on this YouTube shit for maybe 8, 9 years, playing records and shit, but nobody, that wasn't in the recommend feed. No way. That was just a little cluster of people that would just check in. And that's a fact. Yeah, so like I said, shout out to everybody in the room. And I get it. I used to feel offended when people like didn't talk and shit like that. I had to check myself on that. I had to check myself on that. No way. I'm looking at these other streamers and shit. I'm peeping game. And is and no. Fuck what's going on in the comments. Just do what the fuck you do. That's facts. And a lot of the times in these other music streams, ain't nobody fucking talking. Ain't nobody talking. They there just like how I'm there, sitting on the couch, blowing on one, watching dude chop up. And I was like, well, damn. Ain't, hey, he got a room up in here. This dude, he got about 30, 40 motherfuckers up in here. He got about 30, 40 motherfuckers up in here. He ain't saying shit. But they up in here though. Super chat going off. He ain't saying shit. The comments not even going off. Unless they trolling. Yup, unless they trolling. They might be a little commentary where like right now we're talking. We're talking for a minute. But for the most part, I had to really I had to check myself. No way. No way. I know for sure I probably ran off a few decent subscribers because I thought they were because uh uh I get offended because nobody was talking, yada yada yada. I'm thinking it's calling them lurkers. I don't even like using that term lurkers anymore because I understand the game. You understand what I'm saying? I don't even like using that word no more because I understand the game. Because I play the game. I sit and watch my favorite my people on YouTube and I don't fucking type no comments. I be chilling, watching that shit. And if the shit is good, I come back and I watch the shit again. I be checking for dude. You know what I mean? I'm checking. Let me see what beat he did today. I had to pay attention to that. I was his favorite lurker. Lily from the old school though. But she's a good person. She's solid. That's a fact. I move off of character. That's facts. I don't go off of like what you got and shit. Like I like to judge people off of character. Your character means a whole lot to me. Lily has a good character. I believe you got a good character too, Red Furnace. For the most part, I met a bunch of good people through here. It's been a couple of knuckleheads here and there and stuff like that. But there has been some real solid people that I met through these platforms and stuff. You meet some bullshit every now and then, some catfish every now and then. And see, you guys don't understand on the back end. That's why I really, man, like, the man, these emails I fucking be getting it, man, be catfishing, all types of weird shit. That's why I don't want to meet nobody on these platforms. I just want to do my music and just hang out, all that shit. You guys wouldn't believe the attempted catfishing I have experienced. I'm not about to play with that shit. Nope. Catfishing is real. Dangerous work. Yeah. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I could read. Hey, at this point in my life, I haven't been making no bad decisions on who I interact with. I've been on the money with that shit. I have not been missing. No way. No way. And I like to be like that. To be in that type of position, to say those type of statements, you got to have a clear head to say that type of shit. And one thing I do know, I make great decisions right now as far as me and and who I interact with, and especially in real time. Oh shit! Knock the thing down, especially in real time. I'm here. I'm just rolling up a blunt real quick. I don't fuck with too many people. That's one thing for sure. I don't fuck with people like that. I peep game. I peep game, and I don't even like to be around people like they might be cool with me, but they be doing a bunch of janky shit in other areas or with other people. I don't like that shit. I won't fuck your character, man. Cause my thing is if you do some janky shit to this motherfucker, you'll do that shit to me eventually. And then hey, never been a hater. I never you know what? I never I never been a hater, but I've been a negative person. There you go. I never hate on nobody, but guess what? Drinking and being negative will make you be a hater and don't even know it. This is the message I'm coming at. Just off of saying shit like this. Little shit like this. Man, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit today. Man, fuck that shit. Fuck, man. Why? Why we gotta do this? That's hating. Always is something negative. You know what I mean? That's hating. You don't have to be fucking hating on actual somebody to be a hater. You could just be hating on life and always just, man, fuck that shit. The fuck? They don't get the fuck out the way. And you don't even realize it. You don't even realize it. That you hating. Being out here being a hater. Just doubting on everybody. Putting yourself in weird situations. That's facts. I got it right though. Now though, I got it right. No way. I used to stay hating on motherfuckers. Man, fuck that dude. Fuck that. The fuck? The fuck he over there for? What that clown doing over there? Look at the shit he doing. This hating. This hating. No way. That alcohol and all that shit will have you out here hating. This hating for no reason. Being negative. And you don't realize that until you put that alcohol down. When you put that alcohol down and you get right, then you see it. Then when you go through the reflection, you realize it. You realize it and you be like, man, I was out here moving weird. I was out here hating on niggas. I was out here doing this. But you don't realize none of that shit until you put yourself out that phase. You ain't gonna see shit as long as you doing it. You going through some depression, having a problem with drinking, you know what I mean? Hanging out with the wrong people and shit. You're not gonna realize shit until you bring yourself out of that situation. Yup. Yup. You gotta be in a humble yourself and you gotta not give a fuck what motherfuckers say. That's facts. You gotta worry about your fuck all that shit. You gotta humble yourself, and in the long run, it will pay off spiritually. That's facts. I'm still disciplining myself right now in real time. Still doing it. No way. You gotta watch yourself. Can't be out here hating. Mm-mm. Yep. I hate going to work, but guess what? I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. And you got to make sure you with the right people. You got to be hanging out. You know, if you got to make sure your circle right. If it's not right, you don't need to be around nobody if it's not right. That's facts. And stay away from drama. Trying to tell you, motherfuckers is having black fatigue right now. I'm seeing that shit going around heavy. All the negative shit and all this bullshit. Motherfuckers ain't doing it. You gotta just live your life to the fullest. My haters are different though. My haters just won't they like I really don't have too many haters. I don't no, that's facts. I don't have too many haters and shit, but the ones I do go, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But cause my pa never told me that I'll be getting hated on in my 50s. I always say that. That wasn't in the playbook. That wasn't in the playbook, but at the same time, damn, I'm just living. The minute you start worrying about haters and or whatever, that's just how I think. That's when your shit fall apart. That's when your shit fall apart. You gotta just make shit happen and keep it going. Cause none of that shit gonna get you paid. None of that shit gonna have them lights and shit. Man, you gotta make sure your shit is happening. Yep. And that's what I be on tunnel vision. I got so much shit going on. I don't got time for haters. Like literally. Like literally. I'm not even paying attention. Like I'm just doing too much. I'm just doing too much. I don't even think that's what I'm saying. I don't think I just don't think I have any haters. Like I'm moving in the man skateboarding or whatever. I'm like, man, weird shit. But you got secret haters. You see, I'm like, well, I think everything cool, but you got a lot of secret haters out there. You got a lot of secret haters. A lot of motherfuckers. They smile. They man, all in your face. They smiling. They call you. They check on you. That's monitoring spirits. That's all that is. That's monitoring spirits. Motherfuckers just keeping tabs. You understand what I'm saying? You got some people they stick around just in case you whatever you do, you just pop off. You pop off. They don't want to miss the ride. You got those types of things. That's why you gotta watch your circle that you run with. Motherfuckers will really hang with you, but they really don't fuck with you. That's facts. I'm just hey, I'm just keeping it 100. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. especially on that skateboard shit. I know there's people in that skate shit. I'm not saying no names, but there's people in that skate shit. They man, they only around me. I know they don't fuck with me like that, but they around me because they know what it is. You know what I mean? Not just sit there and play the game. People don't like to see you win. Nobody likes to see you win. But you got to play the game if you want to win. You got to play the game. And if you're going to play the game, what you got to do? What's the number one thing you do when you playing the game? You focus. You focus. You focus on life and make shit happen. No way. Tunnel vision. Paying attention to the prize. I can't make this shit up. And wake up every day and give thanks. And I always tell people, like, I'm not even mad at my, I feel, like I said, man, if I do have any haters and stuff like I feel sorry, I feel like I kind of feel sorry for them and stuff like that because I'm not in a defensive state of mind, if it makes sense. Misery loves company. Say that shit again, Anthony. Misery loves company. I'm gonna make a beat just based off of that. Just on that footnote right there. I'm just gonna stop the whole convo on that. Because that is a very real statement. Treat people the same way you want to be treated. The wicked don't sleep. The wicked don't sleep. Me say that shit one more time. The wicked don't sleep. I'd rather take a L in life than to be a wicked person. Your soul is damaged. Your soul is damaged when you wicked. Damaged goods. That's heavy. That is heavy. That is some heavy shit right there. Every person in this room would rather take a L any day than to be living a life of wickedness. You don't sleep. You stressing. I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming because because I've never been a wicked person. I took some losses though. The losses are very stressful. Those are stressful moments. But the wicked is lonely, tampered with. Nobody don't want nothing to do with a wicked person. Y'all know I ain't lying. I continue giving thanks every day. That my heart ain't hard. That I don't have a hard heart in life. I like to give. I like to see people win. I like to help people. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, moving around with a hard heart. I've been like that before. Your heart get all hard and shit. People can feel that. They can feel that when your heart is stiff. Nobody wants to fuck with you. Because they can feel that energy. They can feel that shit. It's radiant. No way. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm just over here smoking. I'm about to get back to it. I'm about to get back to it. I guess this is a special episode of Roots. This must be a a three part series of Roots. I'll tell you one thing. I talk way more off this camera though. I talk way more off this camera, and I like that. That's how I do it now. I get in front of the camera when I'm working, but when I'm yapping, no, I'm off the camera now. Y'all don't have to say nothing, but if you do say something, that's cool. But I know I see the love. I see the likes come up. I see the likes go up. I say a little gem here and there, and somebody felt what I said, and they was like, "Yep, click." I heard that. There's been a few of those moments. Man, I got you guys in the backdrop. I heard that. Just talking about life. You heard me? Just saying real things without being a disrespectful person with a lace of gratitude, a little sprinkle of integrity on it. You heard me? Algorithm like that type of energy. Algorithm love it. Y'all notice I if you shout out to Southsider. If you notice, I ain't even cussing like that. I might cuss every now and then, but the people that been watching his feed, the way I talk way more, but it's it. I'm not cussing like I usually do. I'm just rambling. We cleaned that up too. We cleaned that up also. I'm just trying to step my game up with this shit. If I'm really gonna fuck with this YouTube shit, I'm gonna step it up. I'll be watching Bolo the producer. I'll be watching B King. I'm telling you, these are the dudes I be checking in on. I be watching these dudes. Like you know, when they do they live feeds, I watch ESKI. I'll be watching his shit. Um, there's like four other guys. I'm gonna get the tags. I'm gonna cause you know you guys need to check these guys out too. But there's a bunch of people that got beat platforms and they be on live. Beat Addict. He be on late at night. Beat Addict. I like the Beat Addict more. And I'm not even gonna hate on him. I'm not gonna talk about his music. But what I will say about the Beat Addict, you guys need to watch him. His layout is dope as hell. He got the best setup on YouTube. He got all the bells and whistles. He got all the equipment. You can see all the equipment in the background. He I don't know what the fuck that shit is if it's a basement or a storage room, but you see nothing but vinyl everywhere. I'm talking about serious vinyl. Like you got this dude got mixing boards all in the background. Like this dude got it popping, and he does the boom bap shit now, and he uses the old equipment, the ASRs and all that shit. His name is Beat Addict. Yup, check him out. Now I'm not saying anything about the music, but he does good live feeds because he's way more informative than me. I just make the music. He's actually telling everybody what he's doing. I gotta check him out. Airy kid. Okay, I have to check it out. I have to check it out. And see, they got a new MPC out right now, but I can't afford that shit. That shit almost 3 grand. I got bills and shit. Fuck that. You know, but I might get me the bigger MPC. You know, the old flagship model. There's nothing wrong with getting an old model of a drum machine. I don't need the newest shit. But I think I'm gonna give me another machine. I'm gonna get the big black X. Cause the price on dropped down. The big boy, the big flagship, that shit dropped down to 850. Because everybody's trying to sell their MPC X to go buy the new MPC. That this that shit costs like 3 fucking grand. No way. Yeah, check. You know, I'll be lying to say, as far as like the direction of the streaming with the music, I definitely had to do my research and watch a lot of dudes that have decent followings. These dudes, they have decent followings, but their live feeds be just like right now. What I got 11 people up in here, 13 people. See, because it's not about the live feeds, it's about the playbacks. That's where it's at. Catching the playback. Seeing I was deleting my streams. So it was nothing for the algorithm to play back. Yeah, shout out to the room. Let's just play some beats there, because I've been talking so long. I've been talking so long, I might as well just play a few beats and keep it pushing. I'm going to play that wedding song in a minute, Red Furnace. If you hear, I'm going to run that. I gotta get motivated again to make a beat. That's why, like, let me hear something real quick. Let me hear something to motivate me. Get me pumped. I got that Willie Hutch album right there loaded up too, but I need to hear some heat real quick. I need to hear some heat. I'm about to play it right now. One of my newest joints. I made this beat about 4 days ago. My latest beat I made, that shit is crack. That shit is straight up crack. 83 crack too. That last track I made last night, no way. But I want to hear this shit though. Play this shit. This shit fire. That's fire too. That's fire too. Yeah, run this. Come on. That got me going again. That got me going. That one right there. Let me just hear one more. Try to chop something. I'm gonna fuck with that Crusaders. I'm gonna fuck with that Crusaders album. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with that.
Let me hit that.
Mm. Shout out to the 23 likes and 10 people in here. I could get any type of check in, or we just watching the show. That's a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch that Crusaders. I'm gonna have to touch that Bobby Humphreys too. There's something on there. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with that shit. Check that out. Yup, yup, yup. Have a beautiful night, Lily. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. It's 8:50. I'm gonna go ahead and blow one more and chop up some. I'm out of here too. I'm out of here too. But thank you though. I'll see you on the next one.
Like the wings of a bird, soaring way up high, under the moon and over the sky.
Come on, man. That's my latest beat right there. That shit fire. That's that shit. That's that shit. I need more of that. I need some more of that. I can't even accept nothing weak. Nothing. It has to be hot. Let's see what we can get off of this.
Tell me why, if I'm love too cold. 'Cause now I can see.
Okay. I ain't ready for that yet. But where's the cover for this? All right. I ain't ready for that. Let me see. I don't like that. I'm gonna give it another try later. I don't like that at all.
Everybody loves you when you're up, when you're down. Not a dime for your cup in this world. There are things we can't do. In this world, there are things we can't change just now. We gotta hold on and be strong. I won't take it on. Sing my song. Soon I'll be gone. But in the meantime, you hold on. There's an old saying I found to be true. Everything that glitters don't have to be gold. Hold on. Nice to breathe, and somehow I will survive. When it rains, it pours. Lately closed up. Rain brings me pain, but I carry on the same. Oh, it's good to be alive. Oh, to breathe, and somehow I will survive. Yeah, 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 yeah. She's a lover and a friend. Faithful. And with her, I know I can win. She's faithful. Until then, say it. Say you love me. Say I'm the one your eyes see.
Tell me you need me, need me. Deep down inside, like I need you. You see, I need you to see me through. I wanna hear you say, darling, 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 I love you. Through the rain and through the cold.
I'm gonna slide out of here shortly, my damn self. Let me see what's on here. That's fire. Okay. I need to leave this out. I need to leave this out. Yeah. Yeah. I could do something with that. I could do something with that. That's man. Man. Okay. Okay. I hear it. I hear it. We'll get off in a minute though, but I hear it. I hear it. something real quick. I'll be right back. My battery about to go dead too. Shit. I kind of like that. Hold on. Let me charge my phone just a little bit. I like that. That's some bumba clot. That's some crack. That's some real crack right there. But I need a little charge. Turn that heat on in this motherfucker too. It's kind of nippy. Shit. Turn the heat up. Gotta roll up real quick, fellas. Now just hold tight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go back over there real quick. Run that again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can fuck with that. Good. Okay, 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 okay. This gonna be nice. Oh, oh. Let my phone charge for another minute. Shout out to you, Bamboo. Oh, this is some wicked shit right here. This is nice. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Oh yeah, this is fire. He lucky. That thing too expensive for me. $3,000, $3,000, $3,000 to even play with it. you, I'm glad I'm fucking with this. I'm glad I almost shut the stream. Like, yeah, this is fire. This is fire. Yes, that's crazy expensive. and you learned the. I just learned something else. Cause I'm learning. Yeah, I just learned something else. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. Now go back. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. Go back to what you did before. Yep. 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 Okay. Go to the 8 beat now. Woo! That's all you need right there. One more time. One more time. One more time. No, no. Do it on the 16 now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Run that right there. Run that. It's that easy. Yep. Yep. That's all it needs. And you do that every 8. There you go. triplet that last part. Yep. Bring it down an octave. Bring it down one octave. Yep. 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 I'm loosening up now. I'm loosening. Yeah. Just watch this. Woo! Give me a minute. Woo! I ain't no joke with these drums, man. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm about to freestyle this whole 8 bars. Oh yeah, run the whole clock. Oh man. Oh yeah. That's about to knock. That's about to go. There it is right there. I've been waiting for that. Woo hoo hoo! Woo! I don't want that anymore. You cut that part. Okay, you could do it after. You could do it after. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right there. Cut that. Cut that. Right there. Cut that. Yeah. Seville Anderson. I can't. Andre, appreciate you, man. Shout out to One Take. I see you, bro. Give me a minute. My phone about to go dead too, so I'm about to shut it down. Why is it doing that? let me save this shit if I go any further. Shit. Let me save this shit right now if I go any further. Yeah. Yeah, if I go any further. I'm tripping.
What'd you say?
That shit fire. I appreciate it. See, I don't mind being up this late long as I'm productive. Long as I'm productive. I don't want to be on this bitch doing, and I ain't doing nothing productive. That's facts. Go to sleep feeling motivated. That's how I be feeling. Wake up in the morning, feeling right, hit the play button, and play back what the fuck I just did. I'm trying to tell y'all how I do it. I don't even shut the shit off. It seems like when it marinates, it might just be me, but when I let the shit just sit and marinate, don't shut it off. Let the machine just warm up. That thing just starts dialing in, starts syncing up, just start sounding really good. This shit right though. This shit is nice. It's different. And that's what I want, the different shit. I'm about to add those flutes up in there. Yeah, let me save that right now. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back. My battery about to go dead too, so. And see, let me tell you something else. All that little shit I be adding in my tracks, y'all be hearing me fucking with little. I'll hit a certain note just one time. Just a little shaker just once, or a little cowbell just once. Not even twice, just once. Just place it in it. All that shit starts to complement each other. Little simple shit. Those are all fill-ins. That's what makes the track, and if you're doing all that little stuff at a continuous rate, then it fills in, and then that's where the production come in at. And it doesn't sound repetitive. Yeah, all that shit matters. If I didn't add those little ingredients, the track will sound empty. It'll sound like it needs something there. It's fill-ins. It's fillers. But you want the shit to sound authentic though. The shit that you feel in the middle, you want that shit to sound authentic. You want it to sound real. If it's a sample, I try to make my shit, my highs and my snares, I try to make that shit sound like it's really supposed to be there. fire. Oh my goodness. Y'all have no idea. That's what I be trying to tell you guys, man. It's like modern day jazz. Y'all, that man. Y'all wait. Y'all just wait. Nobody ain't run. They're not doing this. They're not doing this shit right here. Not doing this. Yeah, they doing that boom bap. They doing the like that premiere shit. They're not putting that sauce on it. That sizzle. They just doing that boom bap jazz. That's why I said ain't nobody doing this shit. Putting that bop on it. That real bop. Putting that bop on it. I ain't saying ain't sampling jazz, but the way my approach to it, I put that bop on it. You know what I mean? That shit. Oh, that and that's no shade to all the other cats getting busy, but I know what I'm talking about. This the new jazz. That's facts. I'm calling it out. It's the new style.